Welcome back, Zaz. I'm glad you're all doing well. What brings you to my humble doorstep? Something you need? Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask. Were you able to create more of that medicine?
Yes! That's what we came here to talk to you about. Did one of you tell him? Maybe one of you time mages hopped into the future or the past? It's hard to keep these things straight. Come on, you can tell me.
Sorry, what? You were able to make more? You have?
Yes, and we met one of your friends down in the square. He wanted us to tell you not to be so sad. That this was the first step to making sure no one else has to suffer like you have. Like Kim had to.
I see. Thank you, Cristales. That means a lot. Kimber came down with the glass lungs so many years ago. But it still seems like it was yesterday.
Have you been hanging out with time mages? Because that would explain. Zaz!
I still remember the day she left. I wasn't even by her side when she... Well... To make matters worse, I don't even have her ring anymore. She gave it to me, you know. Her wedding ring. I wanted to bury it at her grave in the cemetery, but I lost it somewhere along the way. I'm sorry. I must sound pathetic. It's great that you all have a cure, and I can't wait for you to start getting it out to everyone. For now, though, I just need some time alone.
Guys, could I ask you a favor? Could we please, you know, recover the ring for Jaru? It would mean the world to him.
It seems Jaru is deeply troubled by the lost ring he mentioned. If we were able to retrieve it, perhaps it would alleviate his sadness somewhat.
That's a wonderful idea.
Interesting. That seems a bit unlike you, Kay. Are you actually learning from our actions?
I am attempting to. However, given the seemingly random nature of your actions, it is quite a difficult task.
Perfect! Random actions are right in my wheelhouse. Now, let's find that ring and cheer up Jaru. How are we supposed to do that again?
Well, he said he lost the ring in the cemetery. Let's start by looking around there.
Perhaps I can be of use again. To the cemetery.
Brilliant. Name one story that started with, "Let's go to the cemetery," and ended with, "They lived happily ever after."
This seems to be the ring. Back to the present.
Is this the ring?
That's the ring. It's just like I remember it. It even has the engraving I wrote for her. Oh, my dear Kim, how I miss you. The truth is, it still hurts. I still love her, even after all these years.
Jaru, please! Let us help you.
It's the least we could do. Please tell us where she is, and we'll do our best to bring her back.
I'm not sure, but some have tried to tell me they saw her in Seniza. I haven't dared to look for her. Please, take the ring with you. If she still loves me, I'm sure she'll accept it.
Don't worry, Mr. Jaru. We'll find her. Are you Kimber?
Who are you? What do you want?
We're Jaru's friends.
Jaru? My Jaru?
We found you!
Please. Just leave. I don't want him to see me like this.
Why? He would really like to see you.
I'm sick. I know I'll turn feral soon. I can't hurt him. I'm just a menace now.
That's not true. You may feel like a monster, but you're far from it. And even if you were, he still misses you. He still yearns for you.
Are you sure?
If you don't believe us, take a look at this.
This is our ring. It still has the engravings he made. My beloved Kimber. True love can last a lifetime. Let me prove to you. Ours is the truest love you will ever find. Jaru. I miss you so much. My heart still beats for you. But I can't. I can't come back to him. Even if he still misses me, I'm still sick with the glass lung.
That's why we're here. We have a cure right here with us.
Cure?
Yes, Miss Kimber. We can help you get rid of the glass lung.
But there are so many more that need it. Even more than I do.
Right. But I've heard the cure is difficult to make, and we need a lot of people dedicated to gathering the materials.
Also, you'll bring true happiness to my friend. And that's something I've wanted to see for a long time.
Well, if you say so, I'll take a shot. This feeling. It's like a surge of energy all over my body. Can it truly be the cure for the glass lung?
Yep, just check me out. I was suffering from it just a while ago.
I have to go. My dear Jaru is waiting for me.
Take it easy. You've just recovered from a deadly disease. We'll take you there.
I guess you're right. Thank you. Heroes.
Let us all go to Jaru's house.
I can't breathe. I can't believe it. She's back! I can't believe it! After all these years, I haven't felt happiness in so long. I'm truly in bliss. I hope I can make her as happy as I am.
Miss Kimber!
I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I could never repay you. I don't even know your names.
We're Crispel, Wilhelm, JKR, Christopher, and, of course, your trusted friend Zas.
And Time Mage is about to save the world.
Zas and friends. I'll be sure to remember your names.
We're just happy to help.
You brought this sad man true happiness.
I promise you, my dear Jaru, we are never going to be apart again. It's a promise, my darling.
It's a promise.
And for you, our heroes, it's not much, but please have this. A small token of appreciation from us.
So, you're back. Did you complete the medicine?
We did.
Wonderful! My thanks. I can't tell you how long I've been praying for a cure, but...
Liar! Murderer! You could have had it years ago if you hadn't killed the man who discovered it. Azufra, look out!
Kari, no! You can't do this!
Shut up, Zaz. You've got no right to lecture me.
If you want to kill him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Guards! To me! Quickly!
Your guards won't be able to protect you, traitor. Not for long. You'll never be safe. Not while I'm alive.
She... That woman is insane.
Yeah, Kari always has been a little off. Of course, she's not wrong about the whole murder thing.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Well, it seems I owe you all a great debt. First, you disarmed the bomb in the square. Then you obtained this medicine. And now you've saved me yet again.
We just want to help all the people in Cinder.
I believe you, Crispel. I really do. That's what makes this so much more difficult. Guards! Seize them all!
Yes, sir.
What? Why would you do this?
Do you have any idea how important control of this medicine is? As long as I'm the only one with the recipe, well, you get the idea.
You can't do this! Fenia, tell him!
I'm sorry, Christopher. This medicine is the only thing that can save our people. Even though I appreciate what you've all done for us, we have to consider the bigger picture.
What Fenia means is that we can't risk any of you leaving here and sharing this miracle with our adversaries. Please know, what you've done will not be forgotten. The people of Cinder will be grateful for your sacrifice.
No, 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 no! What did I do?
Impressive, girl. I didn't learn to do this until I was much more experienced.
You... What's happening? What have you done?
Oh, silly child. What have I done? Nothing. You, however, have frozen time. It's quite remarkable. And dangerous. Still, I can understand your reasons. He's really quite the handful, isn't he? Azufra, I mean. A true beast of a man. Reminds me a bit of Enzo. You remember dear Enzo, don't you, Cristales?
I know what you're trying to do. I've seen a vision of your cataclysm. You're no better than either of them.
Now, that's just unkind. I'm much better than either of them. In every way, really. Such small minds. Wealth. Power. That's all they craved. They indulged in feeble attempts to buy the love of their precious citizens. Pathetic. I, on the other hand, couldn't care less for the adoration of the idiot masses. Their love, their admiration, worthless, meaningless distractions for sad little minds.
Stop it! You're pretending to be above all of this, but I know what you're doing! You're poisoning these people with your medicine to turn them into mindless soldiers for your army. This is all just part of your plot to conquer Cristales.
Oh, Cristales. Dear, sweet, maddeningly stupid Cristales. Still so naive. Do you really understand so little? Even now? You met my servant, Karihudo, earlier. Why do you think I sent her there? Use your head, girl. And as for harming the people of Cinder with my medicine, would you prefer I had let them die? Because that's what would have happened to them. No one is happier than I that you've found a better cure. But Cristales, I'm shocked that you'd rather these poor people die of glass lung than serve in my army. Such arrogance.
What? I never said that! You expect me to believe this was all for their own good?
We are all just a product of our circumstances, my dear. You're free to believe whatever makes your little heart happy. Well, this has been entertaining, but the Millennium Rock awaits. Farewell. Farewell.
What just...
No! Wait!
Vengeance is mine!
Hurry! No! No!
Azufra! My love! No!
Is he?
Dead! Just as you deserved. My work here is done.
Azufra? Is he dead? You killed him. You killed Azufra. Maybe I misjudged you, brat.
What?
You killed Azufra? Whoa!
You're coming with us. Let's go. Well done, kid. I didn't think you had it in you. Guess I would...
You don't get it! It wasn't me!
Yeah? There wasn't anyone else there, so who are you gonna pin it on?
It was the Empress and Kari Hudo!
Lies. You were the only one who could have...
I swear it! The Empress said something about the Millennium Rock. Then Kari Hudo killed him, and they both disappeared.
That's rich. Well, any other invisible friends involved, or just those two?
Wait, the Millennium Rock? Are you sure? Could she be headed to the cathedral?
You think she's telling the truth? We'll see. Time Girl. You can see the future, right? What is the future of our city?
I'm sorry, but the truth is, it's mostly destroyed. But this isn't the first time I've seen something like that. We might be able to change the future for the better. We've done it before. I'm sure we can do it again.
I'm not so sure that will always be the case, Crispel. Be careful what you promise.
Enough. Lau, tell us, does she lie?
I believe her, Princess. She speaks truly.
Very well. Give them the seal.
Yes, Princess.
What are you doing, Volcano? Are you insane?
Shut up, Gally. I've made my decision.
Here it is.
Wow, a seal! Can you guys believe it? This is incredible! We got a seal! Also, what is it?
This seal is kept only by the royalty of the kingdom. It opens a passage in the middle of town. Right under where Azufra's statue currently stands. There you'll find a path that leads to the cathedral.
Why are you suddenly being so helpful? This is the longest you've ever gone without trying to murder us.
Enough talk, boy. We looked in on all the Sindarians we gave the medicine to. Almost half of them are gone. Turned feral like so many others. We just never recognized the pattern.
How can we have been so blind?
No longer, my sister. Starting today, we no longer work for the Empress. We're going to put all our resources into manufacturing Arola's new medicine. You, however, should head to the cathedral. Whatever the Empress and her servants are up to, it must be stopped.
We'll head out right now!
Wait. Crispel, is it?
Yes?
Nothing. Just be sure to come back.
We'll go now. Thank you, Volcano.
All these years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you, Crispel and Company. I can finally rest for a while.
I'm so sorry for everything, Crispel. It's a tremendous weight that's been placed on your shoulders. I can only hope you'll forgive us for that.
Mom. Dad. Don't leave us alone.
Calm down, Gally.
But Mom and Dad
Don't worry about them. They're just resting.
Resting? Shut up, Volcano. I know what happened. I'm not stupid.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me.
I hate that Azufra. If it wasn't for him and his stupid revolution, Mom and Dad would still be...
Gally.
I know. I want to visit their grave leader and bring this.
Your doll?
Yes. The one Mom made for me. I want them to have it so that they never forget us.
Oh, Gally. You know they would never forget us. But I understand. We'll go there tomorrow. And you can leave the doll at the grave.
Thank you. And... Volcano?
Yes?
Promise me you'll never leave me alone.
Of course, Gally. I... promise.
I should return to the present now.
The Volcano sisters. They lost their family in the revolution.
What?
Yes. I figured as much. They were the previous rulers. So when Azufra became the new leader of the city...
I'd like to learn more about what happened. Come on, everyone. Let's go to the cemetery. That's Gally's old doll. I wonder what she'd say if she saw it again.
It seems like it's in pretty bad shape.
Maybe there's something I can do about that. Matthias, would you mind?
Of course not. Let me see what I can find. Here we are. Now, back to the present.
Thank you, Matthias.
What are you planning to do with that doll?
I'd like to give it back to Gally, but first, I'd like to know a little more about what happened. Let's go talk to Miss Fenia. She was with Azufra during the revolution. Maybe she can tell us some of the history.
Hi, Fenny. I guess you probably wouldn't want to talk much right now.
Zaz, what are you doing here?
Miss Fenia, I know you recently lost your husband, and I understand you're grieving. This might be hard, but I was hoping we could ask you some questions about the revolution.
This really isn't the best time. Wait, where did you get that?
Miss Fenia, do you recognize this doll?
It was Gally's. Her mother made it. Can you imagine a queen taking stitching lessons? Igna asked me to teach her in secret. She really wanted to make it herself.
What happened to her?
She and Foreign were both executed. Publicly hung by the crowd during the revolution. It was hard to watch. Her last words were, "Tell my daughters I love them."
And did you?
No! I mean, It's not like she was talking to me specifically. Besides, I could never face them. I've always regretted the way it happened. Igna and Foreign loved their people. Their daughters deserved better.
Miss Fenia, I think you should tell them that yourself.
I can't. I mean, I'm not... Are you just trying to drive the knife deeper? To make me suffer more?
I believe Crispel's intention is to metaphorically close the wounds that were opened a long time ago.
That's right, Kay. With Azufra gone, Cinder is divided. Fenia and the Volcano Sisters will have to work together if they want to lead the city effectively.
Miss Fenia, I know this is hard, but I can tell from your voice that you're also full of regret. Come with us and speak with Galli. Tell her about her parents. Say the words that have been eating away at you. Tell her you're sorry. Please, Miss Fenia.
I'll try, Crispel. Meet me at the princess's mansion.
What do you want? And why is she here?
We found this.
This is... How did you get this? And why is it so...
I'm sorry, Galli. I know what this means to you.
Yeah? And what do you know about it?
You are treading on dangerous ground here, girl!
Please, just hear me out. I used my powers to restore it. I know it's a memento from your mother.
And how exactly do you know that?
I asked Miss Fenia about it, and I think she has something to say to you both.
Galli, Volcano. I've never had the courage to talk to you about this. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. And I wanted to tell you about your mother's last words. I was there when she was, well...
Killed? By a violent mob?
What did she say, Fenia?
Her last words were, tell my daughters I love them. I've wanted to fulfill that request for so long, but I never could. I'm sorry. She loved all three of you so much. Igna was my friend. We got into a lot of trouble together growing up. And your father, Foreign, too. I was hoping you would let me...
I can't really imagine Mom getting into mischief like that.
I know. She didn't seem like the type at all, did she? But this one time, we...
Well, this was certainly unexpected. I'm not sure why you went to all this trouble, girl. But... thank you. I think Galli needed this. Unfortunately, I don't have much way to return the gesture.
It's okay, Miss Volcano. We just wanted to help.
With that said... Here, take this.
What a strange book. There aren't many languages I don't recognize, but this is definitely one.
It tells the history of our kingdom, Cinder. But none of us can read it either. It's supposed to be very important somehow. but none of us can do anything with it. You all mess around with time. Maybe you'll find a way to make sense of it. Maybe it will prove helpful.
Miss Volcano.
Now get out of our sight!
Azufra was a bit stern, but he did what he thought was best for everyone. He didn't deserve that.
Seems like you can use this.
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Chris?
Yes.
Crisbel, what?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left. Want?
Let's save...
Crisbel, what?
I want to record... Should we take the elevator?
The thieves are back once more. To what do I owe this displeasure?
Hello, Miss Nassar. Do you think you could translate this book for us?
Why would I? Wait. That book. These designs. I do understand them. But why would I help you? And you should be ashamed you can't translate them. Our creator would be disappointed.
Do you know who created me?
Do I? That's... strange. I do not. It matters not for now. This book just described an old system installed beneath the city and how to activate it. Here. I will transfer the knowledge into your memory banks.
Are you okay?
I am. I I appear to be able to understand this now. It describes how to activate a lava drainage system.
Thanks for the help, Miss Nassar, and for not, killing us. That was the best part.
Be gone now, little thieves. I might not be so indulgent in the future. But you, witness. Take this.
I guess that's the end of that.
Yes. Well, young mages, we better get back to the task at hand. Seems like you can use the shoe.
Sure.
Do you want to land here?
Yes. Welcome, welcome.
Shall we make a record of...
I want to record our... Seems like the seal could fit here.
It's just as Lau said.
We are heading into the unknown. We should ensure we are adequately prepared.
Let's go.
What is this place?
These tunnels are ancient and familiar. They were built by the people who built me.
Who was that? Do you remember them?
No. The memories are fragmented, obscured. Everything else about them has faded.
How unfortunate. Still, we must press on.
Well, let's keep an eye out as we go through. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Whoa, wait a second. Is that lava flowing through the ceiling?
Whoa, that is so cool! Look how it flows and glows! Amazing! I wonder if I could use some to make a lamp for my room.
I've studied ruins like these in the past. Their technology makes extensive use of natural resources. It's fiendishly clever.
What do you think it's for?
If I may, judging by the composition of the channels, I suspect they are providing geothermal energy. The further we come down here, the more questions I have about this place.
What's this doohickey? Or is it a thingamajig? Might be a what's-it. Can't keep all these technological terms straight.
It is a command console. This one appears to be broken, but they are generally used to control remote mechanisms. The flow of molten lava, for example.
Oh! What does this thingy do? Should I press this button? Let's try it.
A dead end.
Impossible. The architects who built this place surely had a way to cross.
Perhaps the command console can be used to control the systems dispensing the lava. The console is active right now.
Let's try it.
Any luck, magic robot man?
What?
I am not magic. That said, yes. It appears we can use this system to control the flow of the lava. I may be able to get it to work. It is done. I got access to the main pipeline. Restricting the lava flow.
Yeah, lava flow. Nowhere to go. Lost in the... What? You guys are all so serious. Sheesh.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record... Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. It's only
That would be great.
at your service. The heat.
Welcome, welcome. Well, you seem like you come from far away. Have you met any of my sisters, Meow?
You appear to be similar to the vendor in Neva Tulira. Is your name also Elizabeth?
Of course! So you have met my sisters, Meow?
We've been to Neva Tulira and St. Clarity already. I guess both the shop owners there were your sisters? You have a wonderful family.
What a sweet thing to say! You deserve special treatment. Here, this is on the house. Welcome, welcome.
This place looks fairly...
Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
This place looks...
Let's go.
Crisbel, what?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left.
Sure.
Crisbel, what?
I want to record our...
You again. Why? Why are you always in my way?
Stop, Kari! Hasn't there already been enough death?
That's the difference between us, Saz. You could always let things go, forgive and forget. Not me, though. I'll never forget. Doesn't matter who gets in my way. Prepare yourself, sister. You win. But it doesn't matter. It's already too late.
What do you think she means?
I'm not sure. Let's head inside the cathedral and see what we can find.
Everything seems fine. I don't see any damage. And the crystal mural is intact.
Curious. Let's look around. Wait, Cristales! This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
I still have something to do.
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our
Wait, Cristales! Are you sure you...
I'm ready.
It happened again, didn't it, Cristales? The cathedral awoke something deep within you.
Yes,
Oh, it has a certain beauty that's quite captivating, doesn't it? Well, my ride has arrived. Perhaps we'll meet again in Cristales. See you soon.
Thank goodness for Polina's shoe. We barely made it back to town.
The shoe? Thank goodness for Cristales. If she hadn't stopped time, that lava wave would have buried us all.
Regarding the lava wave, it appears to have resumed its motion. It is currently headed towards the town.
What is going on here?
Miss Fenia, I know this is going to sound hard to believe, but the Millennium Rock, it was actually a giant egg. Wait, listen! The Empress used the Millennium Flower on it, and it hatched. It broke apart and a real-life dragon came out of it.
Ha! I told you that rock looked strange.
Ah, the Master Detective returns.
The falling pieces caused a huge magma wave, and it's coming right for us. Everyone in Cinder and Ceniza is in danger.
What? We have to start evacuating people. Gally, stay here in Cinder. I'll head to Ceniza.
There's no time for more explanations. What should we do, Cristales? We need to make a decision now.
Use the levees and open the valves. Here's the mechanism to raise the levees. I hope this works. Everyone, run! This won't be enough by itself. The drain valves, down in the ruins. We have to open them and lower the lava level, quickly!
No time to explain. And I doubt you'd understand. Get everyone out that you can. Go!
Leave it to us. We'll get as many people out as possible.
Even at my maximum speed, there is not sufficient time to travel to the ruins and open the drain valves.
I'll stop time again. It's the only way.
Again? Are you sure doing that time-stopping thingy so much is healthy? I mean, I love donuts, like, a lot. But even I know.
Cristales, are you insane? It's too much! Trying to wield that kind of power could kill you!
Maestro, I have to do this. If I can't help these people, what good are my powers?
Cristales.
Don't worry about me. I'll give you guys all the time I can. Now go!
No good at all if you're dead. Yet, you're right. You can do this, Cristales. Kay and I will activate the drain valves. Be careful.
It will take a few minutes for me to interface with the systems. It is done. The valves have been opened.
Finally! The lava is starting to move again. We need to go back and find Cristales. Quickly! We need to go back and look for Cristales.
I disagree. Based on my observations, Cristales would insist we ensure the safety of the citizens before returning to assist her.
Idiot machine. After all she's done? Damn your mechanized logic. Fine! Let's get back to Cinder. Quickly! If only I could.
We made it! We're not dead! Another win for the good guys!
Wait a minute. Where's Cristales? Has anyone seen her?
Not since she went to slow down the lava wave. Stupid girl. She probably feels responsible for all of this.
We have to find her!
Come on, all of you! You have to move! The lava—
Volcano, we have to go! If we stay any longer—
I'm sorry, Princess. We're not strong enough to make it. Just leave us, please.
We were going to die anyways.
Like hell I'm leaving you here! You're coming with me if I have to carry you all out on my back!
I made it just in time. I'm not letting you die.
You?
I can't keep this up much longer. Come with me.
I don't see Cristales anywhere.
The lava seems to be going down.
We have to go and look for her!
Cristal? Cristal, are you alright?
Yes. I think it's finally over. Did we get everyone out?
Yes, thanks to you. I don't know how you did it, but you stopped that wave in its tracks.
It took everything I had. If it was any bigger, well, thank goodness we opened those drain valves.
Thank you all. You saved so many people.
Did she just fall asleep?
She's exhausted. Let her be.
She can sleep in the mansion. We would be honored to have her as a guest.
With that dragon at her command, it's only a matter of time until Cristales falls. The war is about to be over.
So, what do we do?
We have to stop her. There's no more time. We have to head to Cristales and defeat her before it's too late.
Well, that sounds like fun. So, I'm coming with you. I mean, my sister is wrapped up in all of this. I might as well be too. Just not in such an evil, stabby, murdery way, you know?
Sure. I mean, happy to have you. To be honest, we can use all the help we can get.
Cristales is not far. Steer your hearts, young warriors.
Thank you for helping me complete my cure. There's no time to rest, though. I have to work on healing the people injured by the lava wave. All of our work creating this medicine is worthless if we can't stop the disease at its source.
Thank the lady the evacuation went smoothly, and thank you as well, Cristal. We will meet again, perhaps sooner than you might imagine. May the lady watch over you.
Thanks, I guess, for saving my sister. Don't let it go to your head.
Volcano, I'm sorry I couldn't save the city. I wish I could have done more.
No. You did more than anyone could have hoped. You saved the most important things in the city. Good luck with the Empress. You're going to need it.
Welcome, welcome!
Shall we make a record of...
I want to record our... Miss Fenia.
Just don't say anything. Leave now. Chase her. And promise me you'll put it into whatever she wants to do.
We will, Miss Fenia. I promise. Welcome, welcome.
What was all that ruckus over there? I had to move out of the way when I saw a wave of molten lava coming towards me. And don't make me start on that giant flying lizard.
I'm sorry, Paulina, but it's time for us to go save the world.
Such big plans! Sounds like you're finally getting serious. How can I help?
Guys, I realize I'm new and all, but that giant lady is speaking! And where's her other shoe?
Paulina, we could use your assistance in getting to Cristales.
The Empress has a new pet dragon. The city won't last for long.
Oh my.
Also, she has a giant's bow on her head! Is anyone else seeing this? Should I be worried?
I love your new companion's fashion sense. The whole one-leg-covered thing is very trendy. All right, my little friends. I'll take you there. Anything is better than this heat.
I had not seen a dragon in over 1,000 years. I believe them to be extinct.
1,000 years? How old are you?
I am 3,721 years old as of
Yesterday? So, happy birthday!
Thank you, but please do not tell the others. I would rather avoid any potential singing. Of all human habits, spontaneous singing is one of the worst.
What's it like to be 3,000 years old?
It is life. That is all. I have nothing else with which to compare it.
Still, in all that time, the things you must have seen, must have learned.
Perhaps. Yet in over 3 millennia, I have not answered the most important question. Why am I here? What is my purpose? As much as I have seen, I am no closer to understanding that than I was 3,000 years ago. That said, there is one thing I can say for certain. In these past few weeks, since I have met all of you, I have done more living than in the entire 1,000 years prior.
It's been a long time since I was in Cristales. I suspect, unfortunately, it is now a city under siege. So many innocent lives at risk. This is even worse than last time.
Last time?
Never mind. There are people we need to protect. That's all.
I thought I could help the people of Cinder, but I couldn't even save the city. How can I hope to save Cristales? Or to stop the cataclysm?
Remember your lessons. Even as time mages, there are limits on what we can accomplish. I'm not sure we can defeat the Empress either, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. It's not about only fighting the battles we are certain we're going to win. It's about recognizing that your powers alone can't always solve everything. In Cinder, your power wasn't enough to save the city itself. How could it be? But we all pitched in and helped, and people are alive today because of it. Remember, Crispell, you're not alone.
My dad tried to talk me out of leaving St. Clarity. He said I had no idea what I was getting myself into. You know, after all this time, I finally decided he was right.
Do you regret it? Coming on this adventure with me, I mean?
What? No, of course not. That's not what I mean. It's just... the world is so big, you know? There's so much more to it than I realized. All the anger, all the hate I felt over my brother. Now, I don't know. It somehow seems so small compared to everything else we've seen. That must sound stupid.
It sounds to me like you've grown up a lot.
Never. I'm still a kid at heart. But maybe my focus has shifted. I don't think it's about revenge anymore. It's more like I want to make sure a bunch of other kids don't wind up like me. You know?
Now's not the time to roam around. We need to reach Cristales as soon as possible.
I can't believe she finally did it. Kari finally killed Azufra. I feel so angry and sad. It sounds strange to ask, but do you think it worked? Do you think she's happy now? Ugh, I hate all these complicated thoughts. And maybe I'm hungry, not sleepy. Zaz. Keep it together, Zaz. You're the happy one. People like the happy one.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah! Doing great. Maybe a little hungry, tired. There should be a word for that. Thanks for checking in, Cristales. Don't worry about old Zaz, though. I'm doing just fine.
Why not get some sleep?
This is it. Cristales.
Are you okay, Cristales?
To be honest, no. I'm a little scared. I've seen what the Empress is capable of. I fear what she might do.
Cristales.
Don't worry, Cristales. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah, we'll be right by your side.
I am not one to display affection. That said, even I agree with this sentiment.
Thank you. All of you. I'm happy you'll all be with me at the end. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Come. Let's head out, everyone. Cristales needs us. And you, Cristales, need to work on your inspirational speeches.
This seems bad, my dear. There's a great deal of smoke coming from Cristales.
Oh no! We're too late. It's Seems most of the city has already fallen.
So many dead.
This can only be the work of the Empress's soldiers.
Damn it all! Again.
It's not over yet. The cataclysm still hasn't happened. There must be something we can do.
There's lots we can do. Cry, pinch ourselves and see if we wake up, write a sad poem, or maybe we can find some survivors. Let's go look.
What is that? Some kind of barrier?
A last line of defense. Perhaps the city hasn't completely fallen yet. Given the current situation, this could be considered good news.
Are those priestesses the ones maintaining it?
Apparently.
Hey, has anyone seen Matthias?
Never mind that. We've got company!
Hurry! No! What are you doing?
My duty.
What just happened?
She has been frozen in time.
Mother Superior, and Mother Superior, and Mother Superior?
Well, that certainly won't work. You are not my ward anymore, Crisbel. You've grown so much. Please, call me Elena.
Mother Superior, I couldn't.
Still the same sweet Crisbel, I see.
I am so confused. What's going on?
Patience, young man. First, we have to get our people to safety. Find us at the cathedral in the center of town. We'll explain everything there.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record...
What are those towers?
These towers are an old security system. There are multiple variations, but these ones are especially susceptible to time magic. They can turn into boxes that can be moved, or static force fields. Those force fields nullify other force fields within range.
That's very, very weird. I mean, why why not just put a giant door? Or a giant door with swords? Or something easier than those towers?
It's not as complicated as it sounds. Use your powers and move them. You'll understand them better in action.
This is surely unexpected. The last time I witnessed a war, Cristales held on much better. Sorry. You surely needed something, right?
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our
Cristales, what do you want?
I want to record...
Cristales, welcome. My name is Asan. I am the Mother Superior who oversees this region. We've been expecting you for quite some time.
Expecting me?
You, my dear Cristales. Now I promised you answers. We, the Mother Superiors, are the ones charged with protecting the legacy of the Lady. One of us was assigned to each kingdom to spread her word.
Those of us who survived have gathered here.
There used to be more of you? Seems like there's already a lot of you. I mean, not you, but all of you. A lot of you. All. I'll stop.
Maya, the Mother Superior in Clarity, was killed by the Empress. They could never have corrupted the faith otherwise.
For years we have preached her gospel. We've spread her word. And we've protected her holy relics, the stained glass murals that she left us. There is one here as well. Do you feel it, Cristales? Does it call out to you?
I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Just like at the other cathedrals.
Reach out to that power. Embrace it.
These murals are part of the Lady's legacy. She left them to guard against a terrible foe.
The Empress?
Kari! It looks like she's somehow broken free from the spell.
Yes. Everything has gone as the Empress said it would.
Be good, my dear Cristales.
Mother Superior! No! How could you?
Time to wake up, kid. This world is ruthless and unforgiving.
The dragon! It's attacking the city again!
My Empress.
Kari, snap out of it! This isn't you! You're not a...
Oh, what, Zaz? A monster? You're wrong. In order to kill a monster, I had to first become a monster. This is what I am now. I'm not the little girl you remember.
Kari, no. Mother Superior! No, this can't be. This can't happen. I can fix it. I have to fix it. What just... Kari? Is that you?
Zaz, when did you get so old?
Cristales! What have you done?
I don't know. I just wanted to rewind time to bring Mother Superior back. Not this.
The little brat has rewound my servant. Very rude, little girl. Very rude. I spent a lot of time cultivating that one.
I can't.
You've got power, but you're clearly not one of the brighter ones. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything is in place. Our final victory is at hand.
No, not if we stop you here.
Huh. So what was that about stopping me?
That shield! We can't touch her! What do we do?
Fine. Only one thing to do, I suppose. Empress, you've forced my hand. I'm sorry, Crispel. But this is goodbye.
You! I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
And that's what I wanted you to think, obviously. I'm amazed you never pieced it all together. As you can see, I still have a few seconds left. A very few. And I've been saving them for this moment. One last battle. You and I.
What? You broke my barrier. It's been many years since the last time I felt real pain.
Let me reacquaint you with it more thoroughly. I guess I'm out of time. I think the Empress's plans has something to do with the ruins. Take this. It may one day help you understand.
I wasn't expecting Rello to turn up here again. After all this time, holding on to his final moments. Just for this? No matter. Everything is in place. I just have to finish configuring the last device, and it will all be over. I'm almost there.
Maestro, Mother Superior, it's not fair. Why does it always have to be this way? No, it's not fair. None of this is fair.
I fear this strange juxtaposition of rapid aging, de-aging, teleportation, and powerful time magic is beyond even my experience. However, our Crispel appears pink-eyed, runny-nosed, and generally lachrymose. We should comfort her.
I am sorry, Crispel. I'm afraid you are right. This world is not fair. At times, in fact, it seems to delight in heaping injustices upon the least deserving among us. Now, I'm afraid we cannot even spare you the proper time to grieve. Truly, I am sorry. Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
Poor child. I know there's nothing I can say that will stop the pain of loss.
I feel like we barely knew him. I don't even understand what just happened.
Nor could we expect you to. Perhaps, though, we can help to explain.
Your mentor was a powerful time mage. One of the greatest. A true prodigy.
When we first met him, so many years ago, we all thought he was the hero the lady spoke of.
He was so powerful, beyond anything we had ever seen. He was magnificent.
during the last war, in our arrogance, we pushed him to challenge the Empress. They fought, and he wounded her. But in the end, she was too powerful. She stole his time from him, leaving him with only moments of existence remaining. After which, he would disappear.
To avoid that fate, he used his powers to stop time and trapped himself in the body of a child.
He was able to save himself, but at a price. He could no longer access his time magic, not while maintaining the spell that kept up the time lock.
Just now, to save you, to save us all, he removed the lock. He was free once more to use his powers, but also once again beholden to the passage of time. You saw the result.
His time ran out. He used his final seconds for...
Don't dwell on it, child. We must all keep moving forward.
We mustn't let his sacrifice go to waste. If nothing else, he was able to breach the Empress's barrier. She should be vulnerable now.
I'm so sorry for what happened. Even after what you did for us in Nevatulira, we couldn't repay you. Not even now.
Mother Hassan.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
Saz, what's going on? I'm... scared.
To be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Yeah, me too, I guess. It's all so weird. I mean, how did you get so old?
Oh, well, it's kind of complicated. There was magic and monsters and a really, really big shoe. It was also a boat. Right. I suppose, well, Cristales here cast a spell on me.
She did? I did? But...
Yep, I'm old now. Whoops.
Just go with it. Trust me.
Don't worry, though. I'm still the same old Saz.
And you'll always be my big sister.
Damn it all. All I wanted to do was stop this stupid war so no one else would have to die. Why does this keep happening?
I'm a total failure.
No, you're not. You can't think that way, Christopher.
I'm sorry, Crispell. That's gotta be the last thing you want to hear right now. I can only imagine what you're feeling. I'm sorry about Wilhelm. He was always on my case, always telling me how I was screwing stuff up. You know, I think that was his way of showing he cared about me. I know I'm a better man because of him. I'm not good with words, Chris. If you need someone to listen, or even if you just need a hug, I figure I can't screw that up.
A spell, huh? This is all too confusing.
I am sorry, Crispell. If I could take your pain and make it my own, I would do so. Unfortunately, that is beyond my abilities.
Okay.
Perhaps now is not the time, but I am concerned about Matthias. We seem to have forgotten about him in all the commotion.
Matthias, I'd almost forgotten. You don't think the Empress...
Matthias strikes me as a resourceful individual. It is probable he managed to evade capture.
He must have. I don't think I can take any more death.
There.
What was that?
I was comforting you. Was that sufficient? If not, I could try again.
Oh, no need. That was wonderful, Kay. You are a true friend. I shouldn't keep Mother Hassan waiting anymore.
Have you steeled your heart, young one?
I have...
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
She seemed enormously powerful. I am not sure we are capable of stopping her.
No, we can do it. We saw what Wilhelm was able to do. He hurt her.
He did break down that invincibility shield thingy she was relying on. Then died, I think.
Right. So maybe this is our chance.
You're right. We can stop her. We have to. For Wilhelm, and Mother Elena. For Christopher's brother, and all the others she's killed.
It all depends on you, Crispell. The final decision to act will be on you.
Take me with you, sis. I want to go too.
You've got to be kidding. She's just a kid, and she killed...
Shh! No, she didn't. Not this Kari. She hasn't hurt anyone. I can't. The only thing I've ever been good at is fighting. Let me help.
Perhaps this is an opportunity. A chance to set her on a new path, one she was unable to find on her own.
You're right. Maybe we can change her future. You mean... You can come with us. Just do what your sister says, okay?
You'll see. Let me show you. Whoa, Kari! Are you sure about this? Don't worry about me, big sis. I can fight.
Are you sure, Kari? You've been through a lot recently.
I might lack the physical prowess you guys have, but I have my own way to defend myself. I won't be on the front lines, but my souls will be. Your... souls? Yes, big sis. I can use my solarium to trap the souls of the enemies we encounter in battle. Let me show you. First, select skill, and then select summon soul, and... Whoa! That's so cool! Crispell, do you think those souls are affected by your crystals, like my bag is? Maybe something even crazier could happen.
With my time powers?
I don't think I need your help with my powers. But if you want to try that theory out, I won't stop you. Woo! Let's try that out!
It's done. Now it's up to you, Kari. You don't have to say anything.
Whoa! Did you see that? It did something different!
Wow, Kari. Even your souls are affected by my time powers.
What do we have here? A new addition to the collection? Huh? Now's the time. See how weak and pathetic that creature is now? It's the perfect moment to capture its soul. You can capture him? My solarium is a powerful tool. It's not only able to summon creatures, but also to capture them. As they get weaker, the chances to capture them increase. The chance is even greater if they're under a status ailment. Isn't that a bit cruel? Nonsense! It's better for them to be on our side. Now capture it! Just select Solarium, and then capture. I'll do the rest of the job. Ah, a new toy to play with. Just as I said, I know how to defend myself. You can be scary sometimes, sis.
Crisbel, you're safe!
Matthias, thank the lady you're alive.
Just barely. I am sorry I could not give you proper warning. I am afraid I was not a particularly effective lookout.
I'm just glad you're back.
As am I. I saw her. I saw that horrible woman enter the great cathedral.
We know. We're on our way there now.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record our
You're back. Isn't that just darling? How very brave of you.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you. If it's going to be our last dance, let us at least enjoy it to the fullest. You're...
stand by and do nothing? Let you destroy the world?
Destroy the world? Oh, Cristales, my poor deluded little fool. Have you really not put it all together? Who I am? Who you are?
Put it together? Of course I have. And I don't care! Mother!
Mother. Mother! Oh, you silly, silly girl. I'm sorry. You're just too precious. All this time to work it out. And you figured I put destiny on hold to pop out some children? Perhaps I've given you too much credit. Think, girl. I'm not your mother. I'm the one who will bring about our salvation. Ugh. This is not over. I can still make it. I'm so close. The ruins. I have to.
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
No, you can't stop this. I must stop him. With you here, it will be done. No, it can still happen. I can still...
What happened?
Interesting.
She died. I don't understand.
When they see that she's gone, most of her soldiers will surrender. The war is over.
I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Kay. You did what you had to do.
It means we can go back and play, Zaz. It does, Kari. And we can go back to being a family again.
It means we can all go back home and... rest.
What now, Cristales? Are you ready to go home?
Not just yet. There's something I'd like to do. I want to go back to the Rainbow Lake.
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our What is this? I don't recognize... This looks like my grandmother. But is she talking to the Empress?
A puzzling image indeed.
It's Paulina. But who are those people building her?
that be your father?
My father. This is all new to me. And Wilhelm? Why?
This is preposterous! What is the meaning of this? Well, there it is. Are you ready, Cristales?
I'm ready. Matthias, what's happening to me? Something's not right. I feel strange.
Cristales, what is it? Cristales! What is happening?
The ruins. They're exploding. I don't understand.
So that was her plan. The ruins. She must have used your powers to activate their self-destruct mechanisms.
This is because of me? I caused the cataclysm.
No, it's her. That woman. She did something to you. The Empress somehow used your power to trigger her plan to destroy the ruins.
I caused this. It's all my fault.
I suppose there is no other choice. Come, Cristales. There is still hope. We must return to the ruins in Cristales. Hurry, our time is short. This machine should allow you to travel back through time. Not far back, but it will have to do.
Go back? Why? To when?
You have to go back, Cristales, to stop her. Perhaps you can prevent what has happened.
Of course. I'm not sure how, but I'll find a way. I've got to stop the Empress. Sorry there, Cristales. Just go with me for now, okay?
Let's keep a smile up. For Wilhelm.
A spell, huh? This is all too confusing.
I suppose I have to enhance my capacities to comfort people. I will become better at it.
I have to warn Mother Hassan about the Empress's plan.
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for...
The ruins. It's the Empress! She's going to make them explode!
We need you to... Excuse me?
She's activating a self-destruct sequence. And not just here, it's all the ruins. This is the last one she needs. Cristales? Are you feeling okay?
Chris? What's going on? Are you alright?
Look, I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Do you all trust me?
Of course we do, but...
Then we need to go talk with Matthias. Oh, and Kari? You're coming with us.
No! Stop this minute! You will explain to me what's going on.
Mother Hassan, I had a vision of the future. In it, we defeat the Empress, but she still causes the cataclysm.
The cataclysm?
Yes, the cataclysm. Great explosions all over the world. Hundreds of thousands dead. Every major city ruined.
St. Clarity, Mom, Dad.
No! Cinder! Zaniza! I also saw the cause. The ruins that are scattered all around the world, they explode.
That is impossible. Those ruins are abandoned. There is no way. But then again, we are constantly being surprised by her capabilities. I understand, Crispel. I believe you. How do we stop her?
I think Wilhelm knew something about what she was trying to do. Remember when he gave us this? He also mentioned the ruins. We're going to go investigate the connection, and I think we should start with his house in Tulira.
Crispel might seem incoherent, but I believe she is earnest. I will follow her plan.
Did you hear that, sis? We're going to save the world! That sounds like fun!
Get ready, everyone! We're going now!
May the lady be with you, Crispel. Use the exit to the west if you wish to leave Cristales. You can also use it to enter this place again.
If what you say is true, Crispel, we have a serious problem on our hands. If she causes the ruins to explode, the damage to everyone on the surface would be catastrophic! Our only hope is to go to each of the ruins individually and try to undo whatever she has done.
But how? Can we even get into the ruins? Aren't they mostly underground?
Hopefully we can find some clues to that mystery at Wilhelm's house.
Thank you, Matthias. I felt a bit lost without Wilhelm. But this is one last chance for him to guide us.
Come, my dear. We should ask Paulina if she would be willing to convey us once again.
Well, well, my small friends. How can I help you?
I know this might seem sudden, Miss Paulina, but can you take us to Tulira?
Oh dear, did something happen? You look...
It's a lot to explain right now, but the fate of the world depends on it.
Oh, my poor darling. Look at you, always running around trying to be the heroine. Hold on to your seats. We depart immediately for Tulira. Never Tulira, here we are.
Thank you as always, Miss Paulina.
Enough, dearie. You'll embarrass me. Besides, with the world at stake, it would be horribly tacky not to help. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Next stop then, Wilhelm's house.
Let's try this out.
This stupid thing better work.
Maestro!
Hello, Crispel. If it became important, I knew you would find this. Unfortunately, if you are listening to this, it means I am almost certainly dead. Recent events have led me to believe my time may be nearing its end, so I have decided to leave a record of what I know. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
Who are you, really?
I was born Rello Wilhelm von Astron in the city of Cristales. I am a scholar, historian, researcher, and a time mage. All my life, people have called me a prodigy, the greatest time mage in generations. They said that I was the hero the lady foretold. At least, until she appeared. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What is your relationship with the Empress?
When we first met, she called herself Krista. She arrived from nowhere and was incredibly talented. I was jealous, but I also admired her. We became close. We were both students of magic at the university in Cristales. But between us, we exhausted everything they had to teach. So together, we began working to probe the hidden places, to learn the forbidden history of an ancient past. She was fascinated with the ruins, as was I. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What
are the ruins?
The ruins are everywhere, and they are odd. Unlike anything either of us had ever seen. The culture that left them was markedly different from ours. Their technology was incredibly advanced, far beyond our own. At the same time, though, it also seemed to exist in harmony with nature. One day, while we were exploring the ruins near Telira, she came to me with a warning. I should leave Cristales immediately. She said I should get myself to a safe place. Her reasons would soon become apparent. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened in the last war?
Krista declared war on Cristales. She demanded we all leave the city and give it to her. At first, the elders just laughed. But her influence grew, as did her power. In a short time, she had begun amassing an army. It was then that her most devoted followers began calling her Empress. We prepared for war. It wasn't long before the two of us met on the battlefield. Friends? Rivals? Partners? No bitter enemies. Her power was terrifying. Only with the help of the Mother Superior, the sacrifice of many brave soldiers, and the use did I finally manage to force retreat. These are the most important conclusions.
What happened to your body?
Our brief victory came at a cost. In desperation, the Empress cast a spell that drained away my remaining time. Desperate, I turned all my power inward. I stopped time on myself. I sealed my essence in this child's body. Never growing, never aging, unaffected by the passage of time. In her weakened state, she was unable to see through my magical ruse. She was convinced my existence had ended, but in reality, I had merely achieved a precarious balance. She fled, and I have been hiding ever since. Over the years, I have developed my natural magic, hoping to be ready for her inevitable return. It all started with those ruins. In that moment. The ruins must also be where the answers lie. I once had the keys that allow access to them. I kept them so that if I were to die, you could take my place. However, those keys are gone. I am sorry. But my burden is now yours. If you want to learn more, you must enter the ruins. Here in Talira, the console that will allow you to do so is located deep in a hidden part of the old salt mines. You'll find the entrance to that area in the room just west of the cathedral. Find the access keys. Activate the consoles. Finish the job I started. If you are hearing this, Cristales, then all our hopes rest on you. I pray that you will be stronger than I proved to be.
But all of this, what does it mean?
More importantly, where can we find this access key?
Do you think that's what I mean, the Empress's underling was doing when we saw her here earlier? Stealing the keys?
Kari, this might sound like a strange question, but do you happen to have any sort of weird device on you? You mean like this thing on my necklace? I don't even know why I had it. Zaz?
Yeah, it's a really long story. Turns out that happens a lot when you hang out with time mages.
Based on this new information, our next logical destination is the salt mines.
Indeed. Let us resume our search, Cristales. There will be time to ponder later.
Hello, travelers.
Shall we make a record of our...
I want to record our...
This must be what that Wilhelm was talking about.
Be careful, everyone. This is unexplored territory ahead.
Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Let's get moving.
Cristales, what do you want to...
I want to record a... Not sure. Nice thing? What is that?
It would seem there is a guardian here, presumably a servant of the Empress. It must have been left here to protect the consul. A wise choice.
Great, so what do we do now?
There's only one thing we can do. Get ready to fight!
This console should control the Rena ruins. Allow me. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. It is requesting an access key. I will attempt to connect the device. The access key has been accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. It is done. Nevatulira terminal activating.
That thing, it rose from the underground.
To disable the self-destruct sequence, we must enter the ruins themselves.
Let's go.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
I've lived for almost 70 years now. In all these years, I've never felt an earthquake as powerful as this one.
Welcome. It's only 2
That would be great.
at your service. Come with me. It may be cold, but Tulira's mornings are still beautiful. Rise and shine.
Shall we make a record of our adventure?
I want to record a...
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient permissions detected. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
Does that mean we did it?
Indeed. The self-destruct sequence for the terminals in this area has been deactivated.
In this area? But not everywhere?
That is correct. There are additional complexes of Rena ruins near the other kingdoms. They must each be deactivated separately.
So there is something like this in each kingdom. That means we need to go...
Back to St. Clarity.
And to Cinder!
And do not forget Nareem. Come, let us impose upon dear Paulina once more.
What was all that ruckus about? A pillar just rose from the ground.
It's part of our mission, Miss Paulina. 1 down, 3 more to go.
3 more to go?
At least, that's what we believe.
Well then, where are we heading to next?
What do you mean, Miss Paulina?
Well, you made a way to reach the other pillars, and I'm guessing they are across the land. And while my shoe is certainly of very high quality, I'm not exactly sure it will be up to the task. But don't worry, I'll give you a hand, my minuscule mages.
Really? Thank you so much!
Just speak with me when you want to traverse the oceans. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Seems like you can use...
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Chris?
Yes.
Where to?
The soldiers are gone.
I don't understand, but it looks safe enough to take a look around.
Perhaps we should investigate further.
Cristales, you're back.
Miss June, it's been so long. I missed you. I missed all of you.
We missed you, Cristales. I want you to know, most of us never believed those horrible things Lana said about you.
Lana? Sounds familiar.
The mayor's assistant. She disappeared not that long ago. Around the same time, the mayor and Farmer Robert fell ill.
They're sick?
Both of them, I'm afraid. It isn't like anything I've ever seen before. I'm supposed to be the apothecary here, but I've got no clue. I'm so ashamed.
Where are they now?
Holly is caring for them over by the farmhouse.
All this stress isn't good for me. I haven't been able to sleep properly in a long time.
Chris! Long time no see! Did you come back to visit us?
Oh dear. What has become of our dear Nareem?
Chris! You're finally back! You'll never believe what happened around town. A guy Peter came and started to order us around. And after that, people started getting sick from some weird disease. It's been crazy! Oh, me? I'm fine, as always.
Dad, you have to keep still.
It's glass lung.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming.
Cristales? Is it really you? And what's glass lung? Yes, it's really me. And it's definitely glass lung. I'd recognize it anywhere.
But we're nowhere near Cinder. How is that even possible?
Regardless, we have the recipe to create the medicine. Perhaps we should give it to the apothecary before these men die. It appears this will happen rather soon.
Then go! If there's anything you can do to save my father. Please.
It hurts.
If anyone in the town can make that cure of yours, it's definitely June.
Miss June, I know this is sudden, but we know of a medicine that will help.
This is... Where did you get this? Never mind. This looks like something I can make. Hold on. If it were anyone else, Cristales, I wouldn't be so sure. But here you go. I hope it works.
Here, Polly. This should help.
Hey now, I'm feeling...
It's working!
But how did they get glass lung in the first place? It seems impossible this far from Cinder.
Yeah, unless they were, like, deliberately poisoned or something, like with Christopher.
Christopher was poisoned?
We can talk about it later.
Lana, it had to be. She betrayed me. Filled my head with ideas of modernization. She was working for the Empress all along. A filthy Cinderian spy.
But why would she want to poison you?
A distraction. Leave us scrambling for a cure. We've heard soldiers have been gathering in the mountains.
Help! It's an attack!
Oh no! Now?
This town is ours! Prepare to die!
Joe, what are you?
You know, I always wanted... Never mind. Doesn't matter. You went and married Ben, and that was that. Truth is, I never was good enough for you, Magna. Maybe today, though, I can finally do right by you. Now, get out of here. Go.
There they are. We've got to stop them. What the heck? Those look like soldiers from St. Clarity.
The others must have fled towards the orphanage. We should pursue them with all haste.
Please, protect my Magna.
You leave these kids alone. I mean it, or you'll answer to me. I'm warning you.
Miss Magda, it's me, Cristales.
Oh, thank the lady. Are the soldiers gone? Did you see Joe? Is he all right?
The soldiers are gone, Miss Magda. But Carpenter Joe, he...
I see. Oh, Joe. You stupid, hard-headed, wonderful man. No time for tears now, I'm afraid. More soldiers are coming, and we have no way left to defend ourselves.
Mayor Anton said they were gathering in the mountains.
That's the truth. I saw their camp when I was out taking a walk.
Do you remember how to get there?
Of course. I know all the trails in that area. Joe, Ben, and I, we used to... Well, let's just say those waterfalls are special to me. Anyway, the entrance is nearby the path reaching the cavern under the St. Clarity Memorial.
Thanks, Miss Magda. We'll take a look. After everything that happened, to come back here is...
Cristales.
It's bittersweet. The first time I got introduced to him, and now to return here without him.
Oh dear Cristales, you're not without him. He is right here with us, taking care of you, even if only in spirit.
I guess you're right.
Trust in Matthias's words. I know he wouldn't leave us alone, even while being gone.
Thank you, guys. I know you're right.
Be the spot that Levy was talking about.
Hang on. If I move things around a little...
It's up to us now. We have to protect the town.
I still don't understand. Why are soldiers from St. Clarity here?
to capture or destroy Nareem. Was that not clear to you?
Of course, but...
Perhaps we can discover who has ordered this assault. Come.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Christopher and his friends.
Peter! What is this? What are you doing?
I was betrayed by my employer, so I started my own mercenary corps.
Did you set all this up with Miss Lana?
Miss Lana? You mean Lava? We have an arrangement. She made sure Nareem was defenseless, and I loaned her some troops. I get to rule over Nareem. She gets the muscle to do whatever she wants to do in Cinder, so not really my problem.
Anyone else wonder why he's just standing there telling us all this? Seems kind of silly if you think about it. Ooh, I'm a big bad guy now, and here's my whole evil plan. I mean, who does that?
Enough! I'm in charge here. Plus, none of you are going to make it out of here alive. Now do me a favor and just die. You'll make a great meal for my pets.
Machines? This is not a natural part of the forest. This was brought here by something else.
It is one of the activation consoles for the ruins, but there is little we can do without an access key.
Maybe Peter was assigned one too.
I smell something on him.
Indeed, he seems to have an access key in his possession.
How can you...
From the ground again!
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Wait! I would like to check on the people of Nareem first.
Should we return to Nareem?
Sure.
Cristales, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
We all feel that way. Right, girls?
Way to go, Chris! You saved the whole town!
Now, as you may know, the orphanage is currently without a headmistress. Oh, it seems like the girls have some thoughts about who should fill that role.
We all talked about it, Chris. I mean, Cristales. I mean, Mother Superior, ma'am.
What? What? Mother Superior? Me? That sounds wonderful, girls. But there is something I need to do first.
Don't worry, Cristales. We understand. I'll tell you what. I'll watch over the girls, just for now, until you come back and take them off my hands.
Your family, Chris. We love you.
I love all you too. You have no idea how much. I'll be back. Promise. Will you wait for me, girls? Take it easy on Magda.
Of course, Mother Superior.
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated. Nareem terminal deactivated.
Marvelous work, everyone!
Yes! Another one down.
Yes, but there is still more to do. Come, friends, on to the next kingdom.
Where to?
I wonder how things are going with Armando and Sophia.
It has been a while. Maybe we should check in.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record our...
Stop right there. The city is off limits.
Seriously? Again?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't matter. No one is allowed up on orders of the Hand.
Who is this Hand person anyways?
The new brass. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not getting up there.
Okay, now I'm really concerned for Sophia and Armando. What do we do?
Well, we do know of an alternate route.
Should we climb the vines? Let's go up.
Climbing is fun and all, but I thought we were trying to get into the city.
Damn. They blocked it off. Someone must have figured it out from last time. Still, if we can just get into the sewers again, we can...
Do you know of any other paths that lead into the sewers?
Not that I can think of. Maybe someone in town will have an idea. Let's ask Rebecca again. She knows every nook and cranny in this town.
The exit seems to be quite high up there.
Finally see the people of St. Clarity working together is a dream come true, mija.
Thank you, Crispell. One day, I'm gonna be a hero too. Maybe I'll even be mayor one day, and I'll help.
My father used to tell me stories about how he and his friends would play around the nearby ruins. Stay away from those ruins. They're dangerous. Apparently, they once heard some strange noises coming from inside.
To think that the walled city and Floodside could work together. It's crazy! All the new fabrics and threads coming in. Imagine what I can create!
Hey, Rebecca, this is going to sound like a weird question. Do you happen to know any good ways into the city's sewer system?
Don't think so, but I used to see Peter slinking off to the sewers sometimes. Now that I think of it, he mentioned a gate in the southeast corner of town. It's all one big sewer system, so it might connect to the city.
Thanks, Becca. We'll give it a shot.
Are you sure this is where Rebecca saw Peter going?
Yeah, but it looks like a dead end to me.
It must be a hidden entrance kind of thing. Fun! Let's all spread out and find it.
think I found it.
This looks to be a different area of the sewers than where we were last time.
Like Becca said, it all has to connect up somehow. Let's get moving. I'm worried about Mom and Dad.
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record a...
Do you remember the last...
Do I remember? We almost got eaten by a sewer monster. Sort of hard to forget.
Yeah. The sewer monster I was just blindly chasing. And Wilhelm. He said that if I was gonna go around calling myself a warrior, I should...
That definitely sounds like Wilhelm.
Since he died, I keep thinking to myself, what if I had done this? What if that had happened? So many things I could have done differently. It's weird, though. I don't really find myself wishing I'd been a better warrior. I don't think it would have helped. Mostly, I just wish I'd been a better friend.
Christopher, that's...
I know. It's stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. Let's just keep moving.
That's pretty disturbing. What is that thing?
That is a corpse, Zaz. Human remains, slowly decaying. I would imagine that scavengers...
Look at the clothes. She must have been St. Clarity's Mother Superior. The one Enzo got rid of.
He just dumped her in the sewer? No one deserves that.
Once we figure out what's going on here, we'll let Armando know. She deserves a proper funeral. Mother Superior, I'm sorry.
Wait, one of the machines from those ruins was down here?
Perhaps, but we cannot do much with it until we find the access key.
Is that Father Miguel?
Whoa! And some kind of huge monster!
That thing looks like the other sewer monster we beat.
More like its big brother.
Well, my little pet. It seems like you're coming along nicely. It's such a pity. What happened to your predecessor? I only ever got to use it to get rid of that woman. Yes. Do you want more? Some of the Empress's orbs? Here you go. Grow big and strong now. You understand? I still have a job for you.
We have to go after them.
I'm a hunter, so following their tracks is pretty easy. They went east.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
Beats me, but it's not flooded now. Come on. That priest headed to the north, past those stairs over there.
Back to Walled City, then.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record a... I think it's silly that it's taken so long to actually try working for everyone. Is that... Christopher? And Crisbel? You came back!
Audrey, what is going on here? Are Mom and Dad alright?
It's Father Miguel. He took Armando and Sofia hostage. After you two left, he amped up the rhetoric about being the lady's hand. It's like some sort of cult.
Where is he now?
In the cathedral, holding mass.
And that's where we're headed.
And so, let us all close our eyes, join hands, and pray to the Lady for salvation. In the name of the Hand.
Miguel, you scumbag! I should have known better than to trust you.
Christopher, and Crisbel? I thought the Empress would have dealt with you by now.
We decided to make a little detour. Where are my parents?
Your parents? I'm sure I don't know. Guards, these heathens are here in defiance of the lady's will. Get them!
We've put down your dogs. Now tell me where my parents are.
Well, you see...
Tell me now! Or else.
No need to get violent, dear boy. We are all already sinners. Now that I think of it, I may have seen your parents going down into the sewers. I can
Are you sure we can trust this guy?
I am absolutely certain we cannot trust this man.
If he tries anything, we'll feed him to the sewer monster.
Shall we make a record of our adventure?
I want to record a...
your parents?
They had better be.
Mom! Dad!
Son!
Christopher!
Quite a touching reunion. Enjoy it while you can. This will be nothing like those gods. Afterwards, the city will finally be mine. In a few days, the bodies would have washed up somewhere, ravaged by the sewer monster. It would be impossible to trace back to me. No one could ever suspect.
How could you? You really planned this all out?
And if I did, what then? Will you kill me? No, that would make you the monster. Perhaps you'll tell the citizens. Go ahead. Try. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. By the lady, what is?
Oh, it's just a new device I invented. It records and plays back sound. I figured that should be enough to convince the citizens. You know, since we provincial idiots will believe anything you tell us.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
You've restored order to the city. Again.
I can't believe Father Miguel was working for the Empress. I never suspected.
It makes some sense looking back on it. He and Enzo conspired to change the faith. Insidious, but effective.
Thank you, Armando. Could I bother you with another request?
Of course, Cristales. After all you've done for St. Clarity, just name it.
We're looking for a special key. We think Father Miguel may have had it, since he was so close to the Empress and Enzo.
Now that you mention it, we confiscated all of his belongings, and there was one strange thing.
It is. Thank you again, Armando.
Nice. Now we just need to have Kay do his magic at the console.
Won't you stay this time, son? This is your home.
I'd love to, Dad, but I can't. Still have work to do saving the world and all that. Once that's done, I'll be back. I promise.
I plan to hold you to that. We miss you, Christopher. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Okay then, back to the sewers.
This does indeed appear to be the correct access key.
Great! Now we only need to use it.
I shall do so now. One moment. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. Access key accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. St. Clarity Terminal activating. I believe we have succeeded in our efforts. The ruins have now risen to the surface.
Well done. Now we must go and prevent the explosion.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
You've got this, right, Kay?
The process should be the same as at the other ruins. There is no cause for alarm. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient privileges detected. Providing access key. Access key denied.
That sounds bad.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key denied.
Kay, what is...
Perhaps there is a loose connection. I will shift the connector slightly. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
For a moment there, I thought...
It is as I said. There was no cause for alarm.
Woo! We defeated another doohickey!
What a strange way of speaking. But yes, the self-destruct mechanism has been deactivated. We cannot afford to waste too much time here. We must proceed to the next kingdom.
This is all so depressing.
What is wrong, Cristales? Are you not happy? We saved the city again.
I know, it's just... I thought we fixed everything the first time. That all of the city's troubles were over. But now, those thoughts just seem so naive. Just a little girl's foolish dreams. It never ends, does it? There will always be more problems to solve.
As long as there are people to cause them, yes. It's a cycle that never ends.
I guess we just have to always be vigilant.
Or, we could just keep talking and wait for the world to explode.
Zaz is correct. Though it will require further effort, we should attempt to prevent total annihilation. Shall we head to the ruins?
Where to? Where to? Where to?